ലൈവ് ആണ് എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ നോക്കി റോഡിട്ട് ടൂക്സ് ചെയ്യണം, അപ്പോൾ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. മാക്സിമം ലൈവ് ആണ് എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ നോക്കി റോഡിട്ട് ടൂക്സ് ചെയ്യണം, അപ്പോൾ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. നമ്മൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 റാങ്ക് പുഷ് ആണ്, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ നോക്കി. മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ നോക്കി.
आज के एनबी में नहीं में
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's roll! Just a whisker away. Upamecano picks it up from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away? There's no flag. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second. It's Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? A finish right from the top draw. And Brazil take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi is onto this. And a chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
Shoots! It's a loose ball. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ekitike certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Tries to play it through. And this is Kane. They're urging him to shoot.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in mid.
And they have got just the right players for that. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Fernandes. Messi, given the lift of his goal. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. That has been slung wide.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cleared without complication. It's a promising position. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution.
Brazil get the ball rolling in the second half.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well,
Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Messi. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, important interception.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
He's played it back. Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Kane. Raul.
Pretty robust defending.
No foul, says the referee. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Hakimi. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he cuts out the supply. Diaz. Raul running with the ball. He's picked his way through. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Raul can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Donnarumma claims comfortably. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rashford! It's hit the upright. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Number 15, Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Vitinha.
Knocks it into space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Rashford. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. And here's Vitinha. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's gone backward here. And this is Kane. He's having a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He might be in here! Chance for a shot! It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's a good-looking ball. Well, they could break here. Dink through. He has found a way through. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! The lightness of step.
Hello bro, welcome to stream bro. Hi. How are you bro? Welcome to stream.
That's wonderful to
Hello,
see.
everyone, like it, yeah.
Explosive.
Thanks so much for the speaking. Hey bro, welcome.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their...
Hi bro, welcome to stream. Hi Conic bro, hi bro, welcome to stream. Everyone, like it, yeah. Thanks so much for your support, yeah. Hi Conic bro, hi bro, welcome to stream. Everyone, like it, yeah. Thanks so much for your support, yeah. Hi Conic, hi bro, welcome to stream. Is എല്ലാവരും മാക്സ് എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം ഓക്കെ കേരളം എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാം എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ് ചെയ്യാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യുക. ഓക്കെ, വാച്ചിങ് എല്ലാവരും ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. വാച്ചിങ് എല്ലാവരും ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. വാച്ചിങ് എല്ലാവരും ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. വാച്ചിങ് എല്ലാവരും ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. That's the whistle.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Elise, a probing pass. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back. And he's running through. Rui Costa. Hazard. Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Diaz picks it up out wide. Roll! He will be livid with himself.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has been cut short. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second. Pressure just hounded him off it. Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hazard has a look and plays it forward. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Threads one in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Rui Costa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Raul! Missed by a fraction. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Raul. And it's Messi. Xavi Alonso looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill Button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter?
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 27.
Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Kante gets it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Stoichkov delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Danger averted for now. Stoichkov. Hazard. Oh, nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Elise. Some really good ball movement. Marquinhos. Diaz. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And this is Stoichkov. Stoichkov! And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Isaac. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Isaac. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that was very necessary. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Diaz tries a shot! Brilliant from Diaz! A finish right from the top draw! Deep into first half stoppage time, and there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Teremos uma substituição.
And the second half gets underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! Oh, taken with style. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? No, that was never going to make it. Albert Ferrer. Soboslai wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. Stoich. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Chance, surely! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's had a shot! Brazil have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. He's having a shot! Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Throwing. Another throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Adams finds himself offside. It's just beyond his reach. Nicely weighted ball. And he's being shifted off it. Marquinhos. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well cleared. Diaz aims beyond the defence. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He can get that clear. Neymar. Adams does well to get it back. Olise. Adams. And that's definitely not his best. Well, played right into his path. Rui Costa. Olise has found the net here, of course. And it's Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? That looks a decent ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cleared without complication. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Marquinhos. Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. They get a throw in.
Substituição.
Gets a good foot in there. Griezmann hurtling down that right flank. No, he is not giving anything away. Marquinhos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
It's roll! And they're quick to get it back. Stoichkov. Kupchu. Now it's Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Soboslai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham. Soboslai. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. Griezmann. And he plays one through. Good ball, good take. 4 added minutes on the board. And that will be it. Brazil suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
ഇവളെല്ലാം ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാം, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, ഇവളെല്ലാം ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാം, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, ഡിജിറ്റൽ എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. കാസർഗോഡ് ടിക്ടോക്കാണ്, അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. കാസർഗോഡ് ടിക്ടോക്കാണ്, അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ലൈവ് ആണ്, എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെയാണ്, ഓക്കെ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ,
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Oh, what a mistake! Ekitike! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Marquinhos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Decent chance! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Azar. That's tidy. And a chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Khan sends that a long way. Great vision. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Raul. Now the ball's gone astray. That has not gone well. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's played through for him. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Raul. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. He's being urged to shoot. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Knocks it into space. Opts to play it back. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. And that has been slung wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar. Neymar. He's found a way past. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Doué. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ekitike has found the net here, of course. Could be danger here. Oh, just... And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. Caught offside that time. The pass has gone astray. Beckenbauer tries to play it through. He's come in hard. Cleared without complication. Doué.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Doué. And he's had a hit. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Senhoras e senhores, colaborem com o nosso fundo de reforma do estádio. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 17.
So once again, we're underway.
Camisa 22. Deixando o campo.
That is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this?
Camisa 9.
Taken back almost at once. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Threads one in. Popper! Well, the ball's run loose here. Nicely shaped ball. Now, this could be a chance. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Doué. Doué. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Raul in acres of space out wide. Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in. Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence just about...
It's Rashford!
And somehow it stayed out. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Shot at goal! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Camisa 13.
Must be passed, but can he get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Owen. Elise. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Owen. Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking for the run. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Owen! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Back into the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Diaz. And here's Rivaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's aimed into the middle. Ernest. Olise. Now it's Rivaldo. Pogba.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to shoot! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's gone for a throw-in. Brazil, moments now away from seeing this one out. Nice-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi. Now he's off and running. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Like vanilla like kariya. Like some share ya. Okay. Upne TikToks kana pera support ya. Ellarum likes ulla share okay. Hey guys, if you're watching this live, please like and share, subscribe. Well, I want to like, some support here. Yeah, bro, Ronaldo's worth okay, but sometimes is very bad. Like, Ronaldo's worth okay, but sometimes is very bad. Like, Ronaldo's worth okay, but sometimes is very bad. Like, Ronaldo's worth okay, but sometimes is bad. If you guys are watching this live, please share and subscribe, guys. Remember to join the bell icon. Guys, please share and subscribe, guys. Remember to join the bell icon. Please share and subscribe, guys. Oh my god, number no. I'm sorry to have 10, bro. Very rare. I'm sorry to have 10, bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's the...
Rafinha! Diaz. Now it's Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance, surely! Goal, Brazil! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Oh, it's taken a touch. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Beckham. That has not gone well. It's Pogba! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Isaac! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see...
And he's had a hit! Oh, it's going to be... It's Pogba! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Isaac driving forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Diaz is herring after that one. Now it's Messi. Hakimi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pele. Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gives it back. Now it's Rafinha. Look at the space here. And a chance! It's in! Right back in the game! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Pogba. Hazard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Pogba. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Oh, great feat, that.
Pogba! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! Really well taken goal. AC Milan are all square. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking for options, for movement. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Teremos 3
Neymar.
minutos de acréscimo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi picks it up out wide. Pedri. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's burst through. Closing in on goal. Hazard. Here's the referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 4.
So we're into the second 45.
Deixando o campo para
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Hazard. Messi with a definite foul there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an excellent interception. Chance! Goal! Brazil! And again they hit the front. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rafinha. Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. And this is Hazard. And it's Neymar. Can he finish? It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get...
And the shots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Has another goal! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil take the lead. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil have their third corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. Rafinha. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Hazard looking to be a menace in the final third. Rafinha has it in a wide position. No way through, so back it comes. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Pelé. He's looking wide. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. Diaz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. Diaz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Diaz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Pogba with the short one. Diaz.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marquinhos. And Diaz. And he shoots!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's a shot. It's Rashford! Oh, he's hit the bar! Beckham, well seen, saw that coming. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! He has done it! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That was very necessary. Diaz. It's run loose here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Driving forward. And this is Pogba. He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch. Okay. Good effort from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Deftly away. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Azar. Oh, nice touch. Tries a deft little ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Real chance! And the pass is intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
He's gone for goal! Fantastic from Diaz! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Diaz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge, and he's surging through. Cafu. Oh, well measured. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! In for the pieces! He'll try to keep this alive. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Hakimi. That pass has been well intercepted. Al Nassr look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely worked. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Probing pass. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He has found the way through. Olise. Cruyff calmly anticipates. Diaz going full tilt down the left. He is through here. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Diaz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danger averted for now. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's in space and looking for options. He rises! He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. Adams. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
സൗഭാഗ്യമുള്ള പിള്ളേരും കൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാം മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാം സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം സൗഭാഗ്യമുള്ള ഗൈസ് എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാം എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക ഗൈസ് ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ് സൗഭാഗ്യമുള്ള എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ് പ്ലീസ് ഷെയർ ആൻഡ് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ്.
He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Scholes. Oh, this is a terrific run. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed... And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Raul. Oh, takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. That's good running with the ball. He's beaten the last man. Hazard, this is promising. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hazard. Chance, surely! Oh, that was no...
Mitch bro, hi bro, welcome to stream bro. Hi bro, അറിയാം bro. അല്ലാണ്ട എന്തൊരു വിശേഷം? അറിയാം bro, അറിയാം.
It's their second corner of the game.
സുഖല്ലേ? Mr. Joseph bro, hi bro. Hello stream bro. Thanks for coming. സൗണ്ടൊക്കെ മാറിപ്പോയില്ലേ പിള്ളേല സുഖല്ലേ ലൈവ് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാം മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാം സബ് ചെയ്യാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യാം ഓക്കെ ഇവിടെ യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനൽ സബ് ചെയ്യാൻ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10.
Olise plays it short.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 27.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. He can run onto that. Face. There's the shot! Hazard. No way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Scholes tries to pass it through. Cafu could try cutting inside here. And the finish! Diaz. Nicely aimed pass. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Chips it through. Big header! Good stop. They've got to be quick to recover. And again! And that's caused a worry or two.
Sure.
A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Scholes picks it up from the goal kick. Serginho. Chance! And he's heaved it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Aims beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll...
Has a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Knocks it into space. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Takes the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And nicely intercepted. That is lovely. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found the way through. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Batistuta.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Nicely
de
weighted
acréscimo.
ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Brazil may have thrown this away at the death. Ball on the spot. Can he? And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt.
And Batistuta! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements overlapping.
Puskás! Superb from Puskás!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And reclaimed it in a trice. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's an excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neatly clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Puskás. And he's picked out the run. It's a good foot in there. He's got away. Puskás, and the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raúl, can he get it through? And this is De Bruyne. And he's managed to get rid. It'll be a throw-in. In with the challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's worked it through. And that has been clubbed away. Corner number 2 then. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Isaac, can he spark a counter here? He might be in here!
That was lovely,
Goes
that.
for a shot! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Diaz, and he's managed to get free. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good running with the ball. Has a shot! And it's Hernandez. They've got a corner here. He's in space and looking for options. Isak plays it in. Marquinhos gets it away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's had a hit! A whisker high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Stood up well to him there. Tries to pass it through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ribery could try cutting inside here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Played back in. Shot a goal! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Just eases him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Ribery. Not the most accurate pass. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Puskás, takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's having a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Diaz. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's half-time here. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And this is Pogba. Rash chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Pogba. Pogba, it's Pogba! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Albert Ferrer. That's Rudiger. It's not an especially good pass, that. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Pedri was steaming forward.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ribery! Hernandez gets rid without sophistication.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Puskás. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pogba. There he goes, motoring forward. Rudiger does well to get it back. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Pedri must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass somewhat off target. And that's been won straight back. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He is through here.
Such good technique.
And he's on a charge. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hakimi, Pedri. Puskás can see things others simply cannot. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Puskás! Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Raul. Beckham. And it's Zanetti. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Big chance! Superb from Puskás! He's got himself an absolute peach. It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's become. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Beckham getting this one clear. And here's Isak. Madueke. And he's there to belt it away. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Pedri fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
El dorsal 2.
And that has been cleared.
El dorsal 24. Griezmann. El dorsal 25.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, such a clever touch. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rashford gets into a good position. Now, can they get him away? Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Bruyne looking for options for movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Serginho reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's DiMarco. There will be a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pressing high and with purpose. DiMarco. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Serginho. He's tried one! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Barella. Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Inter Milan shoots! DiMarco.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So it is still 0-0. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. In by Çalhanoğlu. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Fofana. And he plays one through. And this is Ribery. He's shifted, takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barella. Can he get it through? Big chance! In for the pieces! Goal! Inter! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And a chance! He's got away with one there. Bartesaghi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And Tomori. Perez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ribery. Rabiot. And it's Barella. Tries to play it through. Good take, and is he... Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Fofana deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Ribery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Martinez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Short changes him with that pass. DiMarco. And it's Barella. Pobega wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Çalhanoğlu. Cleared away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get him away? Perez cuts it out. Barella to Rabiot. Ribery. Ramani. And Tomori.
Ci sarà un
Perez.
minuto di recupero.
That's Rabiot. Pobega. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pass somewhat off target. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Signore e signori,
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ramani. Rabiot. Barella. And it's Ribery. Now it's Fofana. And it's Ribery. Fofana. Now this could be a chance. And he's had a hit! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella. Rabiot. It's Rabiot! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's on it, has a shot! Çalhanoğlu. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, perfectly measured that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Inter Milan are still that goal to the good.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Always shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played into space. Barella providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. An instinctive delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. DiMarco. Barella. Now it's Fofana. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. DiMarco, he's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Tomori to Çalhanoğlu, and he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Ribery is in a really good position out wide.
Inter truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And it's DiMarco. Looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get... It's a mighty... Oh, it's come off the upright. Inter Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Now it's DiMarco. Barella, good driving run. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's hit the crossbar, and he's following up.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Not the most accurate pass. Barella gets a foot in here. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That was mighty close.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bartesaghi, foot in. Barella. And they're back on the ball again. Pobega with the slide. Pobega! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that may well be that. That is that. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Tenete a portata di mano i biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso.